Here.
Can't get no rest. Don't know how I work all day. Will I learn? Ways get in the way. I want to can't hear a sound. Folks talking loud. Don't see it. I gotta get away. Gotta get away. I don't know where to go. It's hopeless. Stop moving alone. Spent all that day fixing up to go somewhere. Thought I was late, and I found she wasn't there. I guess I'll find another peace of mind some other time, but I still have to pay. I gotta get away, gotta get away. I don't know where to go. It's invisible. It's not
Games people play. I always and just not play. But I love you. You need to remember.
so way home. Oh, I took my time. Cause I felt so all alone. Rockaway. I heard a funny sound. Look around and I could see her face. Smiling, shaking, and calling out my name. So I know where to go. It's not only
Games people play. I always and just not play.
funny sound. Look around and I
Oh, please. Oh, please.
Y'all know who that was? Damn. That's good stuff. Let me ask you that. I know money makes the world go around. Not that it spends it. When I say make the world go around, yeah, this person will get some money, and then they're gonna take the money and they're gonna go buy what they're gonna buy. If I told y'all, look, I'm saying the best is yet to come, but I'm not gonna show you the logo. This is a shirt. This is a joint I wear. This is the back of it. So on the Philly shell, I'm showing you the front of it. You'll love this joint. Let's see. Do people like generally? Let me see. Is this something general that a woman would jump out? I mean, like almost jump out at a man, like yell at him. Like, say you in like a little parking lot. It's like, yo, there's no way you gonna get nowhere. I don't know if you have a gun, a knife, or whatever, but if you know me already, either I'm gonna pick you or you gonna pick me. I already said lift. If you need a lift, I say, yo, sink your joint. Like, just keep your jaw on. Just try it one day. If you feel like something wrong, something ain't right, just have your phone. I mean, like, but you know, you gotta take, like, they want your picture on that joint to see when they pick nothing down. They got really want the pin number. If you don't show the pin number, you can't get in the car. So I don't know who owns Uber or who owns Lyft. I, I'm not in it, but it's publicly held. I think Lyft is publicly held.
So listen, look, it's a Honda, of course, a Honda, of course. So when I type in lift, what it say? So if you need a lift, it tell you how if you you can take it a track. Look at all the information. What they say hours. It closed. 15 closed. Customer support is closed unless you have a problem in that fucking car. Yeah, it's a certain way that you get in contact with them. This is building. If y'all don't think I know what the fuck is up, look, and little Andre the Lord, look, I got the lift drink. Look, look, I got the lower lift. So today is what? Today is Friday. April 17th. I don't even know why it's a special day. I mean, it's the 17th. Oh, uh, maybe the taxes. I don't know. Some maybe it has something to do with the taxes. I don't know. 5 years ago, be real. 5 years ago, three girls told me heat transport. Now we're not asking for no money, so me showing it says images may be subject to copyright. But I'm telling you what just happened to me. Just say Hunting Park. I don't know none of these people, straight up. So if they say that it's a big organization, they got a 7 minute drum where somebody going around in a circle and showing a lot who Ronaldo went there and took that picture. Been down to right. Just can't take it. You see who put that up there? Clear Channel. Across the street. Lord, look at this little John right here. Flex Drive. They trying to come up too. So just imagine y'all just like all in the same, y'all all trying to get the same money. Sometimes you miserable. So the one ball, Uber ball, he break all the rules. And he had jokers get in trouble. Yo, he break all the rules. So they voted him out the kid company. Yeah, it's laws. So I don't know Flex Drive. I know all of this down here. Now, if you went and told if you went and told the cops, you went and told the cops that I came down. Somebody went and told that I came down. So let me see where this Joe is taking. Yeah, you can look right at the drone and see when the drone taking. You can tell when somebody talking about you. So if I put this in, I show you. Yeah, the police out. I can see a police officer right there. What what would they be looking for if they was lifting up cars and the cars had covers on them? What would they be looking for? Stolen cars, right? It's a like it's an industrial place. You understand the good name? All right. Alright, let me jump back. So look, you can even report this photo. Look, right here. It say report this photo. Why? Google legally taking the picture. They got the Johns covered up. Why? Who trying to report it? No. Who would report? Who you go? Who you gonna report? Images taken by Google. If someone legally let them say, yo, you can come by and take this John, take these pictures, and you can take them at this time and watch us do what we do. Or if you don't feel safe down there, yeah, we'll be down there around this time. So October, uh, let me show you what's going on down here. See Jasper? You see this truck, this big blue truck that's turning. It's gonna have a DOT number. You see the Benz right there, white car. Look, Rosenbaum got his face all blurred out. So all green right there. That's Torresdale Avenue. Here's the bridge. This my city right here. I don't give a fuck if I told I gave a warning to somebody like, yo, don't come up here, right? Bringing that shit from Texas up here, but somebody must have made it come up here anyway. Where are these people from? Just look at the names. To look at the car. Four years ago, you said that. All right, $20 for two. Well, 4 years ago, you gave him a 1 star for what? You, you ain't you. But this, I mean, what I tell you, These are people that you should have just stayed working with me. Said you were against me because what you thought I cared if you drank, if you had. I, I told you from the beginning I was a fucking felon. I gotta disclose that. So everybody know that. It's not something I'm ashamed of. It's something that made me do something better. 6 years ago, I went there to get them to change my city from Atlanta to Philly. It was so fast, boom, bang. 2019 Honda Electra. I'm the first person to drive it. They are way better than Uber. The difference is that they actually care. Thank you, Lyft team. Either you drove for Lyft, you know somebody at Lyft, you get your friends. John, right? So everybody know who MGR. I ain't do nothing wrong. He called. If I said I'm pull up on a nigga, I ain't pull up on him. He ain't even come. So ain't nothing happened. Niggas just was talking over the internet. They be trying to see if we can get y'all up here. I don't even know who the Paul is. I don't know if he understood what I said. Yeah, just be a YouTuber. I mean, you worry about it. I'm not no busy if we said what we said, and that's it. And I was telling someone down there, I said, Big Baby, don't come up here with your shit. Straight up. Don't come up here. Don't bring that Texas shit up here. Now, if the ball was down there and he did something, I can't. But why you getting ready to go holler at this wizard? Why you trying to let this wizard know that you're Smith ass on public TV? I mean, well, this ain't TV. This yeah, it's the new media. You know what I mean? So you just know some people you know in common. You know what kind of drum, you know what people is around you, and all that stuff. But you don't ever want to show the worst of your city, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't listen. I knew the feds was down here. All I did. Just I'm gonna show you exactly what I said. I ain't say nothing. If I say something fucking wrong, somebody put blood in my fucking mouth for real. I ain't say nothing wrong. I said I don't talk about my city in no negative manner. If anything, I'm trying to put my city on game. I don't know, but you don't never know who allegiance is wherever. So if I keep playing a certain song, keep showing a certain person, I'm counting. So look, I'm not hating on my man. He's showing him he wrote a jizz on it. Oh, oh, oh. But he spelled it right. But you see, right here, he basically saying, fuck with me. He said, you see what we're doing? He said, this is an old book factory. I could have took this wrong, but this is an old book factory. I think it's a or area or whatever. It's a book joint right there that you can't find these books no more. So if he say this is his, if he say this is his John, this is John, right? All right, so I'm checking out, getting there. So no disrespect or not, but look, I don't play no games. But you see my face. Nigga, see, I don't want nobody. Somebody might be looking at me in the camera. All right. So now let me show you. These is my pictures. Me, what I don't want y'all to see, I don't want y'all to see. Let me show you. So everything, me, just being who I be, that I figure on certain things, I might need to pay attention to something else because this might be a distraction. This might be a game. Yeah, I don't know. So what happened? I, I bring her up, but I didn't scroll all the way down. The boy Suddy Nash, yo, on this lady Suddy Nash, yo, you was laughing at this woman. You laughed at the bottom of the page. You laughed at the bottom. I don't know if you can remove. You can't remove it, but you was laughing at the bottom. So just to play first thing in the morning, he catch someone. He just catch somebody that said, you know, going through something. I don't know. He didn't even know who the fuck she mad at, and I wouldn't care. There's somebody's daughter right here, and she like she having a nervous breakdown. Something is bothering her. Something is bothering. She's almost ready to crash up, but you can tell that whatever it was, she was really ready to crash out. So it's not a game, but it's not funny either.
Fuming. I'm on fire.
Look how callous he just says this young lady had a mental breakdown.
Let me break a dangerous myth real quick. Women don't go to prison for dating hustlers. They go to prison for being close enough to the crime. You see, the system doesn't care about love. It doesn't care about loyalty. It doesn't care if you never touched a product. All it cares about is one word, and that word is conspiracy. You see, conspiracy means you don't have to sell a product. You just have to know about it, be around it, benefit from it, or stay silent about it. You could answer the phone, hold something, let them use the car, pay rent with cash, and congratulations, you're part of the operation. What you call survival, prosecutors call facilitation. That's shared bills, shared rides, shared lives. Love turns into evidence. And here's the cold part. Silence is treated as guilt. Protecting your partner, refusing to snitch, not cooperating fast enough. The law sees that as agreement. A lot of these women weren't bosses. They weren't kingpins.
You want me to be honest? I'm angry. I'm mad. I'm fuming. I'm on fire. Mad because I
Why would I be looking at stuff like that? Yeah, we shift you on. Oh, that's on 33. So, um, um, hmm. This is me. If I put out money to this nigga thinking he was the real deal, and people keep saying, no, he not like that. I know he ain't like that. Listen to how he talking. He be having fun. This was not too long ago. What's fun about somebody dying? It's jokes on you. It has been a long time. Just the post they put on. All right. Bitch, do I look stupid? But she think I'm still off. I'm watching. Somebody wants me to go to jail. This is in February 26th. Uh, how many other people's name is down? I'm copy and paste the whole jaw. Yeah, you're on your phone. You're not subscribed to me, right? You're not subscribed to me. You're joining on 73%. Who who teaching you? Yeah. See, when people fuck up, they fuck up. I'm just here to show you. Ass stinking corroded mouth. We never met, but you know all of this about me. That you talked about. But where'd you get this part? Something to a little girl named Benton. How did you? Why would you call him a little girl? Because Benton is look. Benton is partners with this person that's in a wheelchair. Was in a wheelchair. His last name was Brown. You just don't realize. I'm tired of motherfuckers with my name and they. Look, that's what I'm saying. I ain't even sit there and just ain't. Look what she, but look, you know how somebody writes up a indictment, a person they don't want the name, they just put their initials. Somewhere I showed you she put AH. She did that. She's a powerful woman, but she forgets that I have the recordings. Now, let me tell you about that. How would you notice until now you said his own uncle said, which uncle are you talking about? Dude is a postal liar. Yeah, you're talking about a child molester. He's a child molester. And I'm a compulsive liar. That he tried to rob my grandmother of everything that she had while I was away. Yeah, I think you would be shutting the fuck up and worried about that change you got. See, one thing about me and my uncle, I talk to him and I know if he right or not. He likes to drink beer. But that ain't my blood uncle. He's my uncle. Look, so I post what the fuck, what the freak I want on my page. Didn't send Jermaine no dang on place. He is a grown man. He goes wherever he pleases. I don't control anyone who watches me. So why why you even say anything? I never said that you sent Jermaine anywhere. Look, don't worry about what the fuck I go on stalking. I guess this maybe not as somebody stalking as going to the police. Big. So I guess she's saying, bitch. Let's see who goes to jail first. I bet you do is the alcohol and gas and investment L. This 8 days ago. Look, she is just enough for herself to incriminate herself. New number. No, it's not. It warmed my heart. I feel like I woke up to you. This you still beautiful makes me look. Who is you talking about? But you think you make it fun. But you got Country Wayne name with this bullshit. And they keep going, right? But I know Country Wayne is a let me tell you who I seen on Country. Let me tell you everybody that I seen on Country Wayne. I told you, Zaytoven. I seen him go into the jewelry store. I seen Little Baby on there. I seen a lot of people on it. Yes, I know what they bring, but I know that Country Wayne got what 10 something kids he got to take care of, and he and his kids' life. I know your name. Look what she says right here. Now, that would call normally, if I hadn't already showed it, I would just go to the bank account and show exactly where it is and the company that just got busted for that. All I do is just go to NS, well, I go to Consumer Financial Protection and just show you certain things. How hard do you think it is to decode any of this when it's her? I ain't even going to stoop down to that level. So I've shown her. I know what he stand for, but I know what he's trying to do, but he backtracked. So on Saturday, February the 28th is a day that I'll never forget. So I'm showing her a picture of what she's doing as she's doing it. I'm showing you a picture of what she's doing as she's doing it. Okay, I got mad at you because you didn't respond to me, so I'm not responding to you. So then it should be you. You're watching the live because you know exactly how many viewers, and then you put my whole name, boom. So who told you I like to jack off? Where did you see that? How did you see that? That's not something that I talk to another man, another fucking woman. That's something that's between me and the Most High. So then somebody must be watching me jack off, or you had the wrong person. Like I told you, the person you talking about, he had glasses. I don't know who sending you shit because I don't know who's sending her stuff. But somebody's starting to mess with the people, but we still, I don't tell her everybody I'm talking to. Bam. And this is still my moderator. So you kept playing and pushing until they closed now. Now, right here, her, I'm supposed to send her bread. if I was trying to send her some bread for helping me out over there, how am I supposed to send her that bread? It's not illegal. I said from the beginning, my company was built on helping single parents. Now you clearly see she has to be talking about somebody else because I don't have a scar down my chest. But she caught herself when she said that 6'1", you'll be my six. Is a what? Now, we'll leave it right there. I can tell this dumbass bitch who had a foreclosure. I didn't have any foreclosure. It was a lawyer. He was a veteran. He had a foreclosure. Him and his son that stayed right next door to each other. Now, I listen. That's between them. He dead, so they had a foreclosure, and it went to a trust by a certain type of deed that has no validity whatsoever. It's like somebody just walked there and just bam. It's the lowest type of deed that you can have. So she thinks everything that she's been doing is it's okay. This is okay for you to be just putting all this on. Look, I'm not even fucking responding to you because you I already know what I'm gonna do. This is what you call being targeted. I had you had your relative pose as a buyer. You want a check, took it to the bank, check bounce. Who who was my relative that I wrote a check to buy what house? What the fuck is your grandma? Listen, listen to this woman. So you know that he's a rapist, and you still put him in a fucking jaw about being on TikTok, IG. Who you think that I would think that would betray the family like that and make up all types of shit, like transfer their life to mine? That's why you want me to display the trust. I would never. I can't display. I've displayed enough. You see, I beat that one bank. I beat the other bank. And where's that other bank? That's, now you got a lot to say. This is the owner of the property right there. Where they at? What they say they did? Represented by who? USA. Pursuing borrowers often facing challenges regarding standing and chain of title. Who the fuck do you think you talking about? And then they got a servicing agent called Caliber Homes. Look where they Jones at. King Jr. versus Bam. There was a person. Yeah, there was a private investigative agency on them right there. This 2011. This is them. When 2014, but they're not known as LSF9 Master Participation Trust. Remember, they represented by somebody else. And this the whole time telling you, unclean hands, unclean hands. Know your front door before you go. He was busy, wasn't he? Look, little do they know, all these people that I can look up. I could assert all of their rights with my still open Pennsylvania case while y'all were trying to do something. I look at attorneys. Look at all of these in 2023. All these in 2023. Now, if I wanted to do a master class on showing you how to whoop somebody's ass and that I knew who you was from the fucking beginning, this would be it. How you think I know who everybody is? Just by conversation. And I know when somebody is conversating with me or I'm being picked up by somebody that heard of me, the devil knows my name. I said I was willing to go to hell, so I went to hell. Adventist Health Systems, Sunbelt, Orlando. At the same time, my partner had to leave from Orlando and move to ATL. Now, I think he didn't do as much, or I don't know. Just say. I think one thing you're gonna say is the only person fucking bankruptcy was my grandmother and me, but it wasn't because we was broke. It was to make sure we preserve the land. Told you, black people, you're your own worst enemy. But private equity is private equity. I got us. I just say you're static, whoever static, but I got us all the time. I understand what people are doing. I mean, Should you be in something for 20 years and don't know what the fuck going on? They can't make a difference between who the criminal, which criminal they want to fucking take up for. I already come on and say, yo, I'm a criminal. You ever see a fucking banker come on here and say, yo, I'm a criminal? Nah, I'm a criminal. Most things people don't know is most people in the military don't become a criminal until after being in the military. That's why I started making certain courts for them. Anyway, I didn't get the benefit of that. Papa Legba. It's funny how I had to show a PIN number. I saw my name all up on the joint, and the lady that they sent it was she had blonde black hair, just like I was playing this morning. Baby, if you leave, and baby, I'll leave. By musical soul child, it was Mary J. Blige, and to make me feel at age first, I see this Audi that I seen before, like white Audi. So the white Audi act like it want me to go. But then as soon as I step out there, they gonna run me over. But then he go run to his jizz on and start, hollering at the girl. He ain't really acting like he ain't. Man, I ain't know if that was a play or not. What I do? Close the distance, started walking right to you before you could come out with any fucking gun or anything. I was gonna stab you for that little girl. She was small. I don't give a fuck where y'all come at. Y'all stop playing with me. But the time it took to ride in the conversation, yeah, the joy that I had, I don't know her last name, just made me think about Rockaway, Brooklyn. She just put up Papa Legba while my leg is hurting. And talking about some white girl. She died like in 60 days, something like that. I don't know what she is. Like she reversed the curse on herself or something. I don't know. Not enough. Maybe somebody should post that. Why would that be? Ain't that big for me. I know where this what the district is. I'm trying to tell you, we on all the way up to Virginia. And it's against a company called the Virginia Mining Company. Yeah, but it's way out. I've been through that. Never been scared of a motherfucking thing in my life. Yeah, I seen Sugar Land. Yeah, with Jamie Foxx. Today, the Django act. Django or they Django, whatever. I took a lot of important pictures. So, United States Department of Justice litigation, intellectual. How long it's taking? And motherfuckers is out of Dodge because I'm giving you a class and showing you everything has to be funded. I don't know Block Inc., the Cash App joint. I don't know them. Why would they just all of a sudden they said it was some unusual activity on my card? But what I gotta get this right. I don't get it to them. Yeah, you have a family. Are you trying to stop the whole family from giving to the family for their needs and their wants? Fuck is y'all. Y'all supposed to do what y'all supposed to do. About on Instagram when I'm promoting another black company, and that black company, their material was from China. Just like, what's his name? Donald Trump. Yeah, all his shit from, his whole tie set, it was from China. It was made in China. You think he fucking going against China? Yo, y'all made my shit. My ties. I had every one of them bitches. Somebody made a mistake.
Plain Sight is a new way to discover useful information about the legal system. With Plain Sight Pro or Pro Se, you'll have access to millions of public records.
Plain Sight Pro. I need to pay for something that I can see in plain sight my damn
Records
self.
from courts and government agencies, as well as powerful software that can help you read between the lines. The end result is a
What is
portal
that?
that
Help you do what? Read between the lines.
going forward. In this instance, a judge has consistently avoided granting motions for sanctions in the past, which means that going forward, it's probably not worth spending time drafting them for your case. Motion Sensor also tells you exactly which motions are being analyzed, so that you can look at them in depth as needed.
When was this joint came out? So if you hit that joint, that's what you see right here. And I ain't trying to put nobody out there, but yo, me get my jizz on Bizak, bro, because I know you know who made this shirt. I ain't even really gotta like show this John. You know who made this shirt, but I just don't show him. I hope these people are on this site and their joints. And I just wouldn't know what type of person they are. Yeah, I didn't see the motherfucking Jones. I don't want to see that shit. But isn't this, if they say they're in plain sight They only got 3,000 subscribers. They've been on here since October 25th, 2011. You see me sharing any of this shit? Yeah, that's above my pay grade. That's them up there. That's them. So if I know who I was coming up against, no Island Greenspan, all of them. Yo, when a lawyer just say fuck the law, I'm just gonna go up in this nigga shit and just do whatever I want to do. It's a certain kind of lawyer they call. I forgot what they call them. I don't know. They might call him dog. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just know it's a certain type of lawyer that will go in after several lawyers and begin beaten by a pro se litigant like me. I mean, ass whoop. I'm pointing out everything like, yo, they copy and pasting in a legal document. Then I make you come to Philly and you know get your faces on the camera. I don't care what you say. What's name? You don't know what's going on inside my body. Do you? But I looked at that all y'all. I looked at all y'all old men huddled over in a corner, and the courtroom was on the side. The judge didn't want to hear nothing from me because I had all of the tape. But that's okay. I had also already told the Supreme Court of Pennsylvania, who also ruled in 2019. Now, here is it's the class for the day. The government will never admit they're wrong. I don't have no problem with that. Right here, the first thing coming says, filing a deed in Pennsylvania requires a notarized document with the accurate legal property description. This is what they're saying, right?
So why you think that this company is going bankrupt everywhere? Because first off, they're not don't following the law. They don't know how to spell people's name. They put in people's name that don't even stay there. They're like looking on Google and letting Google tell them anything. So they filed in my case a lot of Google shit. And I watched the judge, change from the judge that was on there. So that, the heavy side, it would be heavy. Like they had my PO asking me questions about this deed. No, everybody, the whole Montgomery County. But I know that I don't have to show y'all shit, so you have to break in. But you did it while people was on vacation, and then you came back and burnt everything because you thought I didn't have it. You can't have it's unclean hands. The deed can't pass from unclean hands. So I said, okay, like, yo, get those people out of there. I bashed the whole Montgomery County in like 10 seconds with that lady. Yeah, I downloaded the LinkedIn profile Simpson. Yeah, his name was Nathan Simpson. He worked at a joint out of Atlanta called ResiCap. Yeah, I think it's deep. Yeah, so I want to know. There's I'm gonna file in court and do what's right. I left my whole court joint play right out here on the joint. Me, I got your spies down here, and if you're a spy either for for Texas, whatever, use your weight and everything. I understand all of that. Not when you have my shit and it looked like y'all was trying to tie it to a murder. No, that's unclean hands of the highest order. I specifically told the judge that y'all, y'all, that deed wasn't shit. Corporations, foreign and domestic.
Oh, damn. Not bad. I wonder that shit. What's wrong with my mom? If any, it's the deed that anybody draws up in the kitchen. So tell me how, if the transfer, whatever interest the seller currently has, if any, without making any guarantees about the title's validity, meaning that these banks are gathering up the houses and people don't really know. You know what I mean? They might have found the house, somebody died, like this man. He was a veteran. They won't even tell you. They won't even tell you if it's mold or nothing. You take the joint as is. They give it to you for anything. Like, yo, you ready to go to closing? Oh, all right, bam. Why wouldn't I pay $250 in cash? But I didn't pay for it. Corporation paid for it. Turn all my stock in. Told the prosecutor at the same time. All of this has happened. Make sure that that's, yeah. Prosecutor can't lie. No, can she? Lawyer can't lie. I got the email. No. Oh, man, he really didn't know me. Well, but he know me now. Ain't no tycoon. Nothing like that, but I ain't no motherfucking slouch. Doing it for 20 years. Just like pressing those shirts. 20 years. You judge me. You had a murder charge. Never judged you. But that's in the past. I let I let bygones be bygones because what would you expect? You don't know me. I didn't get a chance to know each other. I just knew that and he thought this. I'm never letting that shirt go anywhere. That man showed me some joint about making a shirt. Yo, he made that joint like, I don't know, real quick. Bang, bang, bang. It's my favorite fucking thing. So, and two partners, one and two. Know that certain people was smoking certain things. Not that I had to be told that they were. So I don't require a drug test. I don't require drug testing, but I go on the work that they did. First house, Hubert. The man couldn't read or write. They marked the floor, everything. You know, carpenter and being able to lay a floor, do all those things. That's expensive. That's expensive education, especially when you know what I mean. You have the perfect backup plan, or the first plan was the school always. We had already picked out the houses in the west where they building new stuff. And you can, so where you can get houses legally down when it comes to people dying or the house just sitting there like it's abandoned. Yeah, there's certain papers you go down there and file. But you go look when you look at the structural damage of the house, bam. Yeah, we can do this take us a while. Yeah, you ask people around, oh yeah, lady got burnt in that house. Like, damn, that's messed up. And you go in there and you see all of the lady stuff. And you gotta clean out, you gotta make the block look better, but you know that your company is gonna make some money on it. That's what you're in the business for. You make some money. But you gotta give some money away too. Get your blessings. It's better to give than to receive. So a quick claim deed is somebody that's full of greed. So they're trying to claim it and just grab it before somebody challenged them on the validity. Except when it's confidentially, the Supreme Court is looking at the lawyer and the judge. And then all of a sudden the judge changes. So um as I was saying before, houses are an appreciating asset. Yeah, but I had already did what I did. Y'all just covered up mold. Did y'all tell those people that it was mold in the house? I didn't think so. That's illegal. That's why they it's sure to take the wood out of the house because that's where it shows the mold and kept the steel. But I say, and the white man never took anything from me and then get ready to start. I don't give a fuck how many vote, or I know the vote, John, everything. I know the trust agreement. You got it was Bank of America and Wells Fargo that put the money up. Why would it be so important to the Move 3 case? That specific house, 28 Prayer Court. Anyway, gated community. Everybody comes and they gotta get photographed. And that's what y'all don't want me to see, because I made sure the lady called me on the phone, the lawyer, she calls me on the phone and tell me that, yeah, you go over there and grab your stuff. My daughter's car was there, but y'all sent Cheltenham Township Police right after me too. They came. Somebody said I was in there jiggling the joint. How? I couldn't even get into the gate. I actually waited for the cops to come. I knew what y'all was gonna do. What the fuck I look like? I know it, the response time and everything. Let me see. It's like 1 or 2 lights. Yeah. What's you got? Body cam. I'm just wondering, like, what Cheltenham Police got to do with that? A woman calling the Cheltenham Police. It clearly says Rio Trust. Real estate owned means it's not owned by anybody. It's usually a company owned. So it's 27. Here's the solicitor's report. These Jones supposed to sell like for $1 million. John Jones, I got it for $250. And that's $250. Yeah, I'm not trying to make all of those connections. Just get my house, and then all that stuff. And then what they gonna do? What y'all gonna do? Kill Supreme Court Justice? So they was already on the case. It's called the doctrine of unclean hands. Structured companies. They quickly claim a property to help fund something. They need to sell it real quick so they can fund something. See, when you first sign that promissory note, you can look at the back of it. It says for deposit only. They deposit that fucking promissory note just like it's a check. Most of us don't know that. That's how they steal the land. That's why I show Dan Calloway sometimes. Since I'm such a little channel, he had to fight through a lot of this. And just shows you. Caster.
Now at 4, FBI raids of the homes and offices of prominent elected Lancaster officials Good afternoon. This is the KTLA 5 News at 4. I'm Samantha Cortese.
And I'm John Fenolio. Search warrants were carried out at the homes of Lancaster Vice Mayor and council members, as well as at Lancaster City Hall.
The LA Times is reporting the raids were part of a long-term public corruption probe. KTLA's Jillian Smuckler joins us live from Lancaster with more details. Hi, Jillian.
Hi, Sam. Yeah, federal agents, you just mentioned it, they were seen here this morning at City Hall, and then shortly after, they were spotted at the homes, searching the homes, I should say, of Lancaster Vice Mayor as well as a sitting council member. Take a look at this picture. These are the two members we are talking about. So the FBI confirmed to us that search warrants were executed at homes registered in past candidacy filings to both Lancaster Vice Mayor Marvin Christ and also the home of council member Raj Mali. Now, they're not saying exactly what they're investigating because, of course, those warrants are sealed. But law enforcement sources told the LA Times that this is all part of a long-term public corruption probe. Now, all of this comes just one day after a city council election where Chris did not seek re-election and Mali narrowly lost his seat. Now, it's important to note, though, those unofficial results, those are from the city's website and they are not final. Now, we spoke with a couple of residents here who tell us they're not shocked by what unfolded here today. Take a listen.
This is an open-air prison. Call 911. Took them 8 days to do an investigation. 8 days on the Airbnb broken in. They still haven't finished the investigation for my back house burned down November 11th of a year plus ago.
They've been in power for so long. And you get greedy when you're in power for that long. You get complacent. You get lazy. And when you're in power for that long and you have influence over your community for that long, where you're tied to everything that has to do with money and politics, somehow, some way, we always hear the term power corrupts.
Now, we did reach out to the city for comment, and a spokesperson released this statement to us, writing, quote, "The city is not aware of the details related to FBI actions conducted in the city today. A search warrant was lawfully executed at City Hall, and we are cooperating with federal authorities. City Hall operations and our work for the community continues as normal," end quote. And back out here live, again, no official word from the FBI on what exactly sparked those searches, but we can tell you, with multiple locations involved and high-ranking officials, this investigation clearly is far from over. I do want to mention also we reached out to the mayor for comment, but we have yet to hear back. Reporting live in Lancaster, I'm Jillian Smuckler, KTLA 5 News.
All right, let's get back on track. So, I know for a fact that I never, ever met people that purchased the property married to somebody in the family. You went and got a mortgage on free land. that that woman knew. I don't know that that boy was. I don't know what Vincent did. I don't know what he did. We didn't hang out. We wasn't. Don't hang out. Motherfucking. He was- You supposed to build us a school. What happened to it?
Should be good. Let me just double check. Worried about their family's history. They're just worried about they are muting off and on. All right. Okay, hold up. You went out. Okay.
They coming up with these new things saying, yo, you saying I'm FBA and all of this shit. Look, who the people they do that to?
They keep muting you. Wait.
Well, with me, bro, I'm big on history, right?
Hold up.
And I feel.
Hold up. Let me shout out Duke Deuce. This is Duke Deuce right here. He's a rapper as well. And let me quickly, and by the way, I'm not getting paid for this. I don't want y'all to think I'm being sponsored by the brother, nothing like that. But the brother, let me show y'all something really quick. As I'm playing this, hold on, I'm gonna play.
Like the history, the truth haven't been told. You know what I'm saying? Just have.
Show me black on the planet.
It was here first.
Show me black. Everybody else, they European, they Australian, they Chinese, they Japanese. Show me black on the planet.
Surprised, but I didn't know.
We're actually white, not black.
Most of the slaves in this country was white, not black. I don't know that brother at all. But I'm referring to the cowboys. They made you think that the cowboys was all white folk. Like they knew how to ride a horse. They knew where to find the Indians in the mountains and all that. They made y'all believe that through Hollywood. That wasn't real life. Only an Indian would know where an Indian is at. They had the nerve to call the Buffalo soldiers, right? But wasn't they cowboys too? Look, wasn't they Indians too? You see what I'm saying? Cowboys and Indians are one and the same. The original, by the way. Not the ones they wanted to, tell you in Hollywood.
Hear that? One and the same. The cowboys and Indians. What's the name of that song by Ice Cube? They call you like, yo, here's a message to the Oreo cookie.
Proven guilty in a court of law. This analysis is based on publicly available case status and procedural facts. We do not accuse, we analyze the legal process. And please keep in mind, the content presented in this episode is for informational and
Oh, goddamn. Look who right there. Y'all talking about legal chess. I'm talking about it's 31 to 343 likes, 4,000 views. Y'all just saying something ain't adding up. Mo 3 said it.
Titled Listen Fast. Inside, there was a file marked Room B, uncut.wav. The blogger said he was.
They said, let's just call him T. I don't know who T is. Here.
Hey, how you doing today?
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, that's wow.
Listen,
that's crazy. You spoke about all that shit years ago. Nobody listened.
Following me?
Absolutely.
And you the one that said
Absolutely. And people played you up, but you know, he don't know what he's talking about. He crazy. He this, that, and the other. Nah, kept saying that shit. And see, now that I think about it, that shit makes a whole lot of sense. All it takes is for one or two people to be wiretapped up, and then everybody they speak with on the phone, whether they thinking they, burn the phones or whatever, everybody, and everybody's in the same inner circle. Everybody talking to everybody. So guess what? Everybody being recorded. Right. Everything is being recorded.
So
and the target was 3.
The
but I'm listening.
Force was called 3. It was ATF Task Force.
So let me ask you this. Now, isn't it their job, like, to notify a person when they know their life is in danger?
Yeah.
Especially a celebrity that has money, like whether it's through their lawyer or. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't think it's a law like it's something written down that
But it's mandatory. Something like a mandated reporter, like they supposed to.
Remember, the cops don't have no duty. The Supreme Court said the cops have no duty to save your life. No duty. They got authority to take your life, but they don't have no duty to save your life. Unless it got overturned. Yeah, I ain't heard it get overturned. Yeah, that shit come from Tony Montana, which I don't remember. The ball just went over the thing. Tony gave him something, gave him a couple, names that he might have thought was doing something, and dude gave him some info that he might could use. Yo, pretty credible, threat on your jizzing. Yeah. Or it could be through a third party, like, yo, I heard.
And God said, this gonna be their last time flipping the script on you.
That it was gonna be, you know, stuff get overheard. Yeah, stuff get overheard, and then bam, I'm like, what?
In the name of confusion and playing with your emotions just because they not emotionally intelligent. God said he gonna make them write themselves out of the story of the very person who he sent to help them. Now it ain't gonna be no hope. Crazy when you fall out with people.
Everybody saying crazy. So now, yo, listen. So, I just got this thing from DJ D Real Tate. It's from like an hour ago, but he said, me and my pallbearers. He said, Jalen Willis, DJ K9. He naming them by they doing. Did he say me? In the middle, he say him in the middle of three. He said, Young John, Dwayne Howard. Thank you for yo, I don't even like that. Or who would think about their pallbearers as time like you just you picked out your pallbearers already. What you do? My bad. I was doing something. Sorry about that. The Sopranos.
Uh-huh.
All right, you know Tony Soprano,
Yeah.
right?
You talking
Remember
about
the
like in the
cop
mafia,
that
right?
got off the joint? His name was Agent Harris.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
I don't remember
It
all of
was
the,
his name
all
was
of the
Agent
law
Harris.
enforcement's name, but I do remember certain people. Yeah.
All right, well, Agent Harris was like, "Yo, it's a it's a very credible hit on your life."
Oh, you talking about on 3 case
No,
or a different case?
I'm talking about the Sopranos.
Okay. That's what I thought you was
First
talking about.
version.
The mafia family. Yeah.
Version.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All
Gotcha.
right. So no different than him.
Right.
If his life was in danger and somebody was in the feds
They were
on the
supposed to
case,
let him
it
know.
was ATF.
Mm-hmm.
ATF was on 3, so probably about some hammers,
Right.
some zombies.
Right. And the same thing.
Showing a
Okay.
video on 219.
Uh-huh.
Yo, I see Rainwater just sitting there, but yo, when you see him sitting there, when Rainwater's sitting, he like got his jaw back, and he on the phone. And as soon as 3 stepped out of office, Rainwater gone, and the boy he talked to, he right on the phone. They on Facebook. They on TikTok.
Like a video call.
Yeah, like yeah.
Oh, wow. For our land, all of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? What they did was put our people in concentration camps and shit to try to reprogram our brains and our minds, the way that they think. The same thing they do with the fucking school system. We were all taught.
I know who this lady is, but she said she been following me, so that means she came from she talks. I can picture her face just by the way she talks. I remember she said something like put together like a strong piece of leather.
All taught
You
wrong.
looking at the screen? Are you looking at the screen?
Yeah, I'm looking at the screen now.
All right, you see Mo Third?
Mm-hmm.
Look all the way to the right at the
Mm-hmm.
bottom.
In an orange jumpsuit.
Yeah, who is that? You know,
In an orange jumpsuit.
Yeah, I don't know the boy.
I'm
He
trying to
got
see
a
if I can
beard
blow
on.
my screen
I
up.
don't
Hold
know the
on, I'm
boy.
blowing my
He
screen up.
got a beard on. He got orange. I don't know him.
Nah, that look like Kevin Gates.
I don't know nothing. I don't know if that's Kevin Gates.
It
How the
says
fuck I know
fear.
that's Kevin Gates? I don't know
It
him.
got the words fear written across him on that picture, around his, or up right up under his beard, right where his chest, the top of his chest is. Put the arrow on it a little bit closer. It says fear.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm following you. Go ahead.
1 point. This got 138 views.
Mm.
Then he got Go Yayo. He get 11. The day this man died. I'm for 3 because he only got 3 million views
Right.
from his dark side. But 3 said, my demons about to get even.
Yeah.
Even.
I remember that quote.
All right, so E and a 3, you understand 3-3.
Like, kind of sold us out in a way, like it's like they wanted us to. Well, not all of them, but I'm gonna say a particular one. I'm not gonna say a name, and you might know who I'm talking about. But this person wanted us to turn the other cheek, bow down to them, and obey all their orders. And it was no blacks allowed and whites only, and restaurants and certain places and things of that nature. But then behind closed doors, they were making deals with the people who relate to themselves as the Jays, and we know that we are the original, whatever. So with that being said, it's like you behind closed doors making deals with these people, you know what I'm saying? But you at the same time, you rallying all of us together and telling us to, we can all come together and be as one regardless of what our race is, things of that nature and all of that. And we can have peace and, just preaching, you know what I'm saying? And then on the other hand, you got another man that's very similar to him. And it's like they felt like he was selling us out and he was really guiding us the right way. But either way, both of these people were unalive for a reason, because of information, either information they knew or information that people had on them. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, it's just like
you talking about.
I am now. I wasn't. But then like you got like young dog.
Look.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. Let me blow it up. Because I can't see okay, I can see now. News about stabbing the Capitol, Dallas.
1 day ago.
Update and officer involved.
We need to begin tonight with.
It was the Super Bowl.
So all 3 of these happened in Dallas?
I don't know.
Oh, this is the same story. It's saying Dallas. It says Dallas Police Department.
All right, so I don't know
And
what
this
happened.
was Super Bowl night.
It was Seattle.
Sunday.
Yeah, Seattle. It was the Seattle Seahawks and this team, the New England Patriots.
And all this shit broke out.
These people are from the other side, the AFC. They supposed to be where they from? Seattle. Seattle Seahawks. They made history this night right here.
Oh, so you had people that traveled there for the Super Bowl. So the last 2 standing was, because I don't do sports, but I don't watch sports. My kid's father does, but I don't watch sports. But so you're telling me that the last 2 teams standing was Dallas and the Seattle Seahawks, right?
No.
That was who was it? Who played in the Super Bowl?
Was standing was Seattle.
And who else?
And
who are they playing against?
New England Patriots. Seattle Seahawks. The New England Patriots. Now, New England.
So why were they in Dallas?
I don't know who fucking New England is. It's like 5 fucking different part. You from Massachusetts, Connecticut. Yeah, that's all of them.
But my question to you is, where did the Super Bowl take place?
I don't know where the Super Bowl took place.
It's showing Dallas on your screen.
Breaking news in Dallas.
That's what I'm saying. Did it happen was the Super Bowl in Dallas? That's why I asked you that. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole. All I know,
Gotcha.
they said breaking news.
Okay, well, you told me to look at the screen, so
Breaking
since you
news
wasn't
in
telling me
Dallas,
what it
where
said, I was
Dallas police
reading.
officers were just involved in a shooting. We have
Mm.
WFA's Luke Clary on the scene for us. It is at Lemon Avenue near the Dallas North Tollway. Luke, I know all.
Okay, so it said what? Lemon?
Something tollway. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, what color is the lemon?
Yellow.
All right, then we can go from there. So I don't give a fuck about all this green shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
This storm fuck, it fucked the whole, Hurricane Katrina.
But it was also something. It was also something in Chicago. I don't know if you remember, but I can't remember what year specifically. But it was definitely after, or no, it was in the 2000s definitely. But it was something that was driving those young, what they call them, YBs now. But it was something that was causing them the young guys, the new generation. I just say the newer
That's
generation.
our new generation. I'm not claiming
Right.
the name. I don't know nothing about no new
Okay, well,
generation.
I'ma just
You want to know what was up there? It was a whole bunch of Jordan. Motherfucker said that it was Jordan.
something that was driving those people to become serial. He knew what the fuck was going on. He knew, and he was talking at first. After they locked him up, something happened, and that man got quiet for a reason. First, he started speaking out, and then all of a sudden, he shut up.
Zapruder film. You got all of these films and all of this shit like that.
And what was some of the monumental moments that happened in Memphis? Wasn't that where Martin Luther King was?
That's what I show. I show.
You see what I mean?
Why when Martin Luther King said this time it was the Poor People's Convention.
But do you realize did you do it? Well, I've done my research. I put it that way with the Memphis shit.
So
and
you know anything about
Dolph was buying up a lot of property, and people were not happy about that at all. And when I say people, I mean certain people. Yes.
Right. That's where we got young Dolph, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
All right. So we got young Dolph. He dies in Memphis at a cookie shop.
Mm-hmm.
Like he went to go buy some cookies that was supposed to be the last shop.
On display for everybody to see as a mockery.
Was at a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
He committing adultery.
Right. Laid up
That's
with a bitch.
Y'all got him with, and then you got
laid
a
up with a bitch. Right.
Comes right out 30 years later by mistake.
Mm-hmm.
He said as they was coming out of room 306.
Yep. First he started speaking out, and then all of a sudden he shut up. Somebody shut him up.
Yeah.
Thaddeus. That was his name. Thaddeus. Thaddeus.
He said
he knew what the fuck was going on. He knew. And he was talking at first. After they locked him up, something happened, and that man got quiet for a reason, and certain shit he wouldn't talk about no more.
That's why he had to tape. He said he had to tape. He told him, he said he got a phone call that so-and-so, he said he about to kill his dog. That's what the tape say. I mean, at least that's how, Baba, we used to call Baba. My home. Used to drink this green drink all the time. But he talked down harsh to you, but he was trying to tell you, like, you keep talking. if y'all shut the fuck up. That's how I used to talk to the young boy. It was hard, harsh. You know, he talked harsh to him, but everything that he said was right, but he knew to grab the tape. So you grab the tape. I'm gonna fuck, nigga. I'm gonna show this tape anyway. It was a whole audience filled of people that heard the boy say it. So they ain't do it's criminal. It's 30 years later. You got one boy that say he guilty of it, but actual innocence and pleading guilty is two different things. You might plead guilty because like I'm looking at this a little bit. Let me go ahead and grab that time real quick and get this shit over with. But I'm gonna make sure that I got me something. I get something out the deal. I ain't just fucking pleading guilty because I don't want to do time shit. I just did fucking 95 months. I don't want to be out my daughter's life that long time. Nah. But motherfuckers was mad rude in that joint. Said I was lying about being a veteran and all that shit. Like, and yo, motherfuckers still can't come out and say, yo, what is wrong? Because you don't go read 38, Title 38, Title 10, Title 55, I think. Veterans. Yo, everybody don't go over there to get shot at. Sometimes they see the bodies right here. Or they seen the bodies amongst our own people. I mean, I'm talking about like your own fucking platoon. So if I was the first casualty of platoon 1064 from Paris Island, it wasn't a casualty of a real like war that me and that guy, no, we wasn't saying shit. Know his name what? As a ring. He said that word, and plus we was getting ready to graduate, and the boy was all drunk. So he taped him to the bed. I'm like, damn, bro, niggas just trying to go home for real. You know, I don't give a fuck about all this thing I made the boy, you know, that's on the drill instructor for real. But if that goes on drill instructor, that goes on the whole goddamn platoon because they're gonna say who saw what, and then they're gonna recycle us. So rather than us get recycled, I dropped you. I punched you. Boom. Yeah, I sucker punched you. But it wasn't me that counted. I only felt the first hit. It wasn't me that I ain't never even say the boy. I'm saying this years now because I'm alive. If they was to say I died now and everything, I don't know where this thing had to be. Very charged from the fucking. He very charged from the murder against me. Murder me. I want to murder it. No, I ain't want to do that. Yo, I question y'all. You got me back. That's it. The fuck I'm gonna go, tell the judge so we could go get it investigated. Nah, I'm getting the fuck out of this job. I feel fine. I left with that joint in my arm. Yeah, the IV in my arm. I'm not fucking staying down here no more. These motherfuckers is whipping us with these fucking antennas. Yeah, to drill. Be these big ass fucking sand. They call them sand shits. Sand flies, some shit. They bite you. These motherfuckers be biting you and you couldn't move. You can't move. And if your elbows wasn't in tight enough, you got hit. You got cracked. So precision. Man, 500 yards is not that. 500 yards is like 5 football fields. Just think it's just saying, I'm at 5 football fields. So you see, you count, like, how far can you see buildings? You hunting a sniper or gunner, somebody. If you that important, they right next to you, you know your movements. Or they're trying to see your movements. So they can shoot through the wall. And good. And the thing is, it's a password. Well, if I told my cousins don't say a certain name, like who my grandmother is, don't say her name. I'm trying to think if this is who I think it is. Because there's only one person was on. It was really, I'm just going to tell you, it was really probably about 4 or 5 of us. I thought somebody was just watching or might have came in. It's him. I just didn't know who it was. And I still can't. Except for one number, they know what's the number. But I keep telling you, like, yo, you keep messing on the number. Yeah, like a goat. The kid. You keep messing. I don't know if you're trying to spend me or what. I asked them, could I put this out? They said, yeah, certainly. That's how confident they was. I said, can I put this out? He told, he told, he told y'all I don't know how many times they told y'all. I just can't get over this right here, though. Can't get mad because I'm here. Get you go on stage. See, one thing I know about her is she with it. She a mask up. Now, I'm just gonna ask you. You see this man writing me, and I'm not saying nothing else to him. Listen what this nigga say. Yo, listen what another nigga saying to a nigga that ain't do nothing to you but try to invest money in you, bro. The best on whatever it is you're doing, I was honest. And after you drug my name with all those lies, I'm still trying to figure out because motherfuckers is right here in this chat that know. When was that? This was November 15th, 2022. Naming what you gonna take. I'm naming it. I'm naming what you gonna take. From me. I'm naming what you gonna take from me. And Y'all fall for the trap. Around me, I'm going to lose everything around me. So, my daughter's pictures were shown online. They're around me. My house is around me. Would I consider my money around me or wealth or whatever you want to call it? Do I consider that around me? Let's say that that's all included. I'm going to lose everything around me. Okay, look at that. Okay, all right. Notice he says that, but someone else says it too. Let me see. Someone else said that in a text message. And we'll see who else said that. I think I showed that text message also. About PD Lowdown. Talks, if you've been watching the channel, I've been showing. Talks about my daughter. Talks about my mental history. Talks about the death of my sister. Talks about PD Lowdown. Talks about Lady Ray. This is from a number 470879. I think that's like I said, I think that's a Florida number. But they say you don't even know who the mole is. And it's not PD Lowdown. Yo, this joint is the funniest shit. Person wants me to see. I guess they want me to see that they have money or something. I don't know. Here it is, right here. Here we go. Let me share the screen with you. I found it. I found it very quickly. Let me share my screen with you. That same number, Texas. This. Like Ratchet said, you will lose every fucking, couldn't be this, man. Fucking around the way you doing. You will lose everything fucking around the way you doing. But again, but they use the Marine Corps phrase. They use that bro. They mentioned PD Lowdown, Lady Ray, what they're trying to say, basically took your woman. This person ever existed. So why the fuck would I be trying to take any fucking thing from this person or this person when you say some shit? So it's not the PD Lowdown, all right? but this the 267 number. Look at this car right there. Boom. I go past it real quick.
You say some shit. I heard it.
Look, how hard was this? They say, look, they use the number up here. Pambajara, mutual, you with you. I know, money ritual, you with fam. Nah, I know. I don't even know who the fuck no Holiday is. Why you contacting me like that? Then the John, look. Yeah. I'm gonna be with family. I think he's gonna slip me a Mickey. All right, so you think the result. But you showing the graveyard. Why you sitting at the graveyard? Who you get ready to?
Making several videos, not okay. It's not okay. You're going to stop. You're going to stop. You're going to stop. So you're going to stop. Harassment. And you need to stop. Harassment. Okay. Okay. Stop the harassment. Stop harassing. Okay, simplify. Simplify. Stop harassing. Bye.
Now, if you make a video about what somebody has done, I think I've shown a video that was made by other people.
Hey, I got a lot of
The other day, it was a video that was sent to me, and someone else was talking about you, and you were running your mouth, and you like to talk. So I let you talk. So how am I harassing you?
We can't wait for
I
you.
didn't give you my phone number.
We're going to support you.
Lady Ray gave you my phone number. Chase Tube gave you my phone number. Ratchet TV gave you my phone number. I don't think it was Ratchet TV. He's a fucking slime ball, but you know, I don't think he gave you the number. Doesn't mean that y'all not in it together, because I've shown plenty of pictures of all you guys just in comment sections and chats of Shay's Tube. Wow, she's talking to you, and y'all planning to do some harm to me. So we're not gonna go back down that road. We through with that. I'm not worried about that. That'll handle itself. Back to this rat. So this dude, the one you just heard on that tape, the woman you just seen come in there and try to get her thing across. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what you say, what you got to say. Y'all are the ones coming at me.
All I'm doing over here is presenting facts. No conjecture, no. I'm not trying to, make up shit. I just present the fucking facts. The shit that you and Ratface want people is to believe in some shit that you're presenting. I'm not presenting anything that people can't make their own decision on. I'm not splicing, cutting, nothing. I just play shit dirty raw. I give you the dirty raw facts. People can believe what they want. I don't say, yo, let's listen to this. No. So my question is, everything that's going on in the world, listen, the whole world is a stage. I know people have heard that before. I don't know what people believe in or whatever. But I see a lot of YouTubers covering the same fucking story. Look how many fucking views they get. And am I asking for views? Fuck no. I ain't asking for no views. Let me see what these likes at here tonight. Nah. It's too many of y'all fucking watching this fucking live and it ain't no fucking, it's 7 fucking likes, man. Get the fuck out of here. Why y'all dealing in fucking fantasy and worrying about people that you never met? You've never met them. I'm just presenting facts of people that I've met. We're covering the case over here, and I met the person, or I met the mother of the person, that 2 people at least, maybe 3, 4, 5, a lot of people scared of for that shit to come out. But I diverged from them, and now I've concentrated my fire on Ratface. I concentrated my fire on all of those women that bought, that's really bringing other women to you. And then on top of that, in the midst of you trying to make money off of being a online pimp, you're an online pimp, you seek to bring a black man down by using black women. Where the fuck they do that at? And what black woman wants to be in that position? Are you a black woman that wants to bring a black man down? Who's holding our race down? Like, who's holding us back from ever succeeding? You talking about me losing everything around me. I'm gonna lose everything around me. So are you saying that I'm going to lose my whole bloodline? And speaking of blood, since you like blood so much, why would you be worried about the spilling of blood, even if it's your fucking blood? Oh, you're only into spilling other people's blood? So why do you care if I cut you, if I stab you? Why you bitching about it? You talking about you got a gat. You're always in pictures showing guns, you and Ratchet and your girls. Y'all the ones showing guns. But you said you was coming, you was gonna pull up. I didn't say I was coming to you. You said you was gonna pull up. But you didn't pull up. You want to play the role of a bitch now and act like you scared. But you just think people just don't pay attention. You the one got the split personalities, you and Ratchet. Y'all the one that need to be looked at for a mental problem. A man who calls the police on his own fucking computer because he left his camera on. He thinks somebody's hacking him. A woman who talks to me on the phone, receives some money for a certain amount of time. We talk, exchange conversation, and what? We're married? Another woman. She comes and says that, oh, her and her child need some help. I help her with some money. She comes out of the blue, bam. Now, we married because we was talking. Who needs the mental help? See, what you don't understand is, and who you don't understand you're dealing with. Bro, you don't sound nothing like this character you're trying to be. Nothing. And the last person you sent at me, that person was cleared out tonight. So when you're playing with talking about people that have mental illness and everything, bro, mental illness don't mean that you're stupid. When you're being treated for mental illness, sometimes even a psychiatrist, they may medicate you. You may have a chemical imbalance that's giving you mental illness, or you have a mental illness due to other problems. But here, for the most part, I believe that the audience and the viewers are all of the same race and have been probably through the same type of experiences. But I will say, I've been through some experiences, but I've never been through some experiences of what I'm hearing about what the fuck comes out of your mouth and what comes out of that rat face mouth. Them two women, yeah, I ain't even experienced that. But it doesn't mess with me mentally. It just really bothers me morally. Because just because you have mental illness doesn't mean that you don't have a moral compass. No matter what you believe in. Your moral compass, our moral compass, I'm gonna say y'all, because that's y'all. I don't know all the moral compass of everybody, but in this chat, I can pretty much gauge what the moral compass is of the people that's in this chat. And that's my circle. So it may be some of you out there that's in the bushes, as they say, that support and that are fully, for
what we're seeking over here and are fully on board with what we're doing over here. But I do know the moral compass of these people that's in this chat. You know why I know that? Because I can tell by the likes. Because I know the people that come in this chat and they're gonna like it. That's one way. And then there's other ways. That's none of your fucking business how I know who they are and what they're about. But you guys, you belong to people like this. Let me show you something. And this shit is crazy. This is on TV. It shows you where our moral compass is. Yes, sir. Now, this was in a feed, and I don't really go on here. But when I saw this shit, I was just like, what the hell is this? Who does this on nationwide TV? And it was something that I just followed because this is one feed. This is caring. This is human right here. That's one. But here's another one. So you gotta see this one. This is you. So you gotta stop. They open up another screen. Hold up. I'm gonna open up another screen because it went to another screen when I push play. Y'all see that? It's on. This is on national fucking television.
during an NFL game. This is a former umpire, one of the top umpires. Look what he's doing to somebody off screen. I hope that's, no, I ain't even gonna say I hope it's a woman, but what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Oh my goodness. Yo. I guess it's anything fucking goes right now, but not with me. Anything doesn't go. Just like, who can forget how many fucking videos this fucking dude, Ratface, put out about this woman, Alexis Ware, going missing? We haven't heard no resolution to this case, but I told you all. Ratchet TV knows. Ratchet TV said it. I said it, where this woman was. Whether you believe it or not, that's on you. But when I said it, did anybody go over on Ratchet TV and ever hear him deny it? No, you actually seen me appear on Ratchet TV with Ratchet TV, and they say it in the comments. Then he makes another video and he says where Alexis Ware is. So people still talking about the case of Alexis Ware, but you had the audacity to just not come right out, even though I'll tell you straight up. I even showed the text messages that she had, that you sent me. And if those text messages are real or if they're fake, I don't give two fucks about that. The fact is, whatever her present health condition is, you said it, that she was in Washington, or let's say DC / Maryland area. So your text messages, like I said, I don't give two fucks about your text messages. I don't give a fuck if that was misinformation or not. What you didn't send me was that you didn't say she wasn't in Washington, D.C. or the Maryland area, because you said that Rain Hicks, AK, I ain't even calling him that other fucking name. That belongs to somebody else. You bit that name. You was a biter. So that, I got her. Don't worry about it. Terrain Hicks, the biter. I'm the one that has some involvement. And you, of course, because you're the one on YouTube that covered that case. Yeah, so I don't even want to talk about, I don't even want to hear that about that no more. That shit over. Y'all know who was doing those joints. I showed it right here. They're going up higher and higher up there and higher up to build. Motherfuckers need to chisel. That's all. Chisel.
them don't like embarrassment. They had to come back some way. Yeah. You don't just say that same thing over again. And, yo, I told y'all, what is a company supposed to do? What is a company? Actual law company. What's it supposed to do? Protect itself. You never fighting. Not in no fucking public anyway. Wouldn't be everybody's supposed to get up. Yo, that shit war wrong. Everybody get up on the table. Yo, the Rizzo, hey, look, if you fuck with somebody, man, fuck you too, all right, whatever. Cause yo, this ain't nothing but unadulterated truth, but ain't nothing higher. Yo, you just got motherfuckers talking on the internet. You seen motherfuckers saying, yo, I don't be with all that other stuff. That's why I like when somebody sends me something to read. Yo, make his habit that's still at the right levels. So, right, chill. Like, no, it's two other, yo, fuck for that 250. That's why I kept playing the music. You supposed to that. You thought you want because I ain't making the numbers. Not me. You know, it's like, back in the day, no, like who the Pookie? It's Pookie. I'm telling you, it's Pookie. Not that Pookie. When y'all was trying to call Pookie, he wasn't Pookie, no. The other one is the Pookie that's up there. He was trying to keep everybody, like, you know what I mean? No. Somebody slipped you something, bro. I don't know what you went off there. I would like to know one truth I want to know. And that's the only truth that counts. Go one way or the other. Even Bull told me the truth about what happened. case I was handling. I tried to do the best job that I could. Not because it wasn't the way. Put it this way, it wasn't just like the way that it was that I was presenting it. So I thought it was the intention that they wanted it. They just wanted to that alone. So that's why I just stopped. Even though I was angry that. So, well, he told me that I was Kizzle, but then he said, "Yo, I'm busy." What? What? Your son, the boy, he said the boy don't owe me no money. You was down there, you know something about him owing me money? All right, you gonna put your big mouth into it. Look, Chinese now get down. I've seen the Chinese now. In this now, got the hammer. I ain't even heard the ball Bizzle see nothing. I ain't heard. It's a lot of them ain't said nothing. But some of them ain't said a little bit, whatever. Somebody taking this way, right there. Everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody know who's supposed to be, yo, get this, that. He keep it up shit. He not that, yo, come on. If you get the treasure, you get the number down. Yo, you ready to fuck up. Yeah. Glad we got out of this song. Get the fuck, let's get the fuck out. Yeah, yo, go ahead, hit that ball. Make sure that yo, I'm trying to tell you. The reason my deal was successful because I always brought the buyer right to the table. I guarantee because they already had approved the ball. I don't know how they look at his paperwork, then that. I just get a phone call. Yeah, we got approval. All right, need to get. So I already put the appraiser out. So get that number. Never said, yo, yo, give me the number. And no, that's some shit. That's some shit they came up with. I don't have no conspiracy to it. No nobody. Shit. Get the fucking internet. He good for the online respect. You know his name. I'm quite sure that a lot of people don't want to be involved in that shit. That they, oh, you know, interference, like my jaw get cut off because I'm, you know what I mean? And I'm trying not to go that far. I don't even know the first time. I told you if I'm lying, I'm flying. I'm not trying to put the look. The detective's pants. No time, ain't no check from no fucking detective came to me. No, the United States government just took my motherfucking taxes again. For what? Who else? Who else do I owe? Yeah, y'all motherfucking numbers is fucked up. I don't know where y'all got them fucked up, but they better get unfucked up. Yeah, that shit, yo, they fuck with your taxes, fuck with your credit and all that. Yeah, well, I'm trying to go ahead and bomb the joint so tomorrow everybody can have 800 credit score. Yeah, we ain't heard no more talk about that. So we know, but they trying to change. Credit score to a reputation score. Yeah, damn shit. Damn nurse, like some damn minority report. You know, the pre-cards. Man, people motherfuckers, bro, like people know what you gonna do before you gonna do it. And this big company says, yeah, that's a privacy violation if somebody show you doing. What the fuck you mean is that if they show you doing it, it's a privacy joint. If you're doing crime, then you're admitting that you're doing a prison. Then leave the fuck alone. Fuck you keep leaving shit that you know that's trying to make me what I'm gonna stop. Nope. Fuck, I should leave the motherfucker to the door. Shit. Anytime, I ain't gonna try to make the motherfucker look like he, no punk either. The man apologized to himself on the scene. But no, you got a pit now, nigga. You better fucking work to reverse that shit. You put some shit in bullshit, you can reverse it back. That's I ain't no fucking what's his name off the wires? Who's the fat boy with the clock? What's his name? I don't know. I ain't that boy. I just saying. Yo, my cousin bad. Niggas ain't fucking Marlo. We could put this joint together right here, Boat Bank. Yeah, put that joint together, man. That joint, yo, three times that just all. Yo, we don't got that many people over here. That what that justice to some of that money got paid. Look where we get our likes from. Look when it came down to it. We only had 23 people on. We still are the receivers. 23. Stand firm. Just stand firm. I love for people to die. And I just like to do everything at the last minute. Without telling nobody what I'm going to do. Everybody, yeah. Just don't do it. Niggas said they wanted it. It gets them. I'm trying this new uh shit that motherfucker told, you know, the way you define rap. Not nobody that make it up for they kids or some shit like that, or they did they stuff for their kid. You know what I mean? Yeah, some shit that is seem hard. Nah, yeah, it might seem hard. It's an easy way. Yo, while this shit going on, I need that grant money from y'all. Y'all cause that shit. We ain't cause that shit. We ain't the cause of that shit. We not the cause of that shit. I ain't the motherfucking bull, what they call a bull. I ain't go that far like with the bull. You know, the bull from Snowfall. Forgot what that shit. What I want today is, yeah, he the president. Let the bull get his day off. Y'all don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Bull get his day off. I want to say, look at Trump. Look at Trump. Yeah, let's look at Trump. Fucks out the gas prices. Fucks out these gas prices. Sick of bed over, man. The gas prices, bro. Damn. Hey, I got a lot of things. Man, I ain't so for April 8th. I gotta put this up. I can't like fuck kind of person would I be? This up. This face. Since I just got the news, I'm just gonna go down and show you what they showing. Smash the topic. You see this right here, right? For the past few days, somebody's been running content and showing that they was showing all the stuff, but they was mixing it, they was smashing it all up together. Then they have this right here. Oh, wait a minute. I ain't even got that on the page. So smash the topics. 117 was yesterday. I call out Sean King because he was playing with me. She did try to say something. Y'all remember that? So I put this to I put out what this guy's putting out.
Already went viral. So you famous already? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We gotta come with a check. Hey, don't come. We can't interview for free. My name is Holly here from the Pink Street. You know, in the hood where they do the most good. You feel me? Right now you standing on the third row, death row. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all need to be careful. We need to be careful. Type shit when I say that. Why we need to be careful? Shit, niggas be playing outside in the grass. Hey, Watermark, that's me. Playing outside in the grass.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah. What y'all
We
doing?
see about
What y'all gonna do like 5 days on July 4th?
Hey man, you know this shit going on. Hey. Y'all remember what I said? I'm finna pull up with that shit. Y'all come back around 10 o'clock. Y'all gonna see. We can pop it out. We can pop it out tonight. Y'all want to? Yeah. Huh?
That is ready for y'all.
South Dallas,
That motherfucker been popping on all night.
Man,
Niggas
South Dallas could never flip. Y'all ain't see it? Holly Hills is the capital for July.
Yeah.
This is it.
Nah, I seen it.
Yeah.
2 years in a row.
Y'all come by. Come see us.
This shit a war zone.
We ain't gotta talk about it.
Alright, say
it's
that.
overstood.
Say that.
West Dallas, South Dallas, East Dallas, them they can't fuck with us.
Oh, they ain't fucking with Holly Hills.
But Triple D all the way around.
No, all the way around.
Yeah.
On the fireworks. On the fireworks.
Them niggas not fucking with us.
Yeah, straight like that. Hey man, that's love right there.
Since yesterday, 6 days ago, federal jury. Same thing as before, motherfuckers ready to go. I don't remember nothing about no motherfucking parties. $1 million. You'll fuck your friend for $1 million. Niggas, so IIRC. Watch this. So look, so it was the IRC. Now, you could take it two ways. I'm telling you. IIRC most commonly means, if I remember correctly, if I recall correctly, an internet slang acronym used to express uncertainty when sharing information. This is used in conversation text forums and emails to politely confirm or share detailed notes. Amazing talker. Bart. In corporate context, IRC also refers to the International Integrated Reporting Council, an organization that was merged into the IFRS Foundation in 2022 as explained in IAS Plus. This has to do with when you're building a building and there is mold in it. What did I say? What did I say? I said, you telling people that it's mold in that house. They show like three drawings of mold right in Montgomery County to close the department down. Charge you $1,000 a day. Who a guy from Bowie State he has to cover for. It's a whole bunch of people that got to cover. What's the name for the announcement? because I just saw something. I don't know what mission they was on. It's not even letting me show y'all this stuff. That's crazy. I mean, trying to, it's not even letting me. It's saying that 11 Marines, look, targeted individuals, gang stalking, psychological torture, observe, set, zone. There's more to be announced. That's the easy way to find this out. I'm not gonna post this, guys. I mean, like, give any credence to this until I check it out. Before I put me somewhere else. Let me get up.